Baš nim da li će snimam. Da li ću krenuti da svaki put zajebem ovo pokretanje streama i u fotoru sam šta treba da stisnem. I don't know. Select stream. No, it's snima. Ok, idemo, gas. Ok, hoću da igram HAD 2. To igram već nekoliko dana. Sebi za dušu. Tako da hoću da nastavim. Alo, upali se? Evo ga, pali se. Mislim da sad nema nikoga u live-u, tako da... Igram ovaj moj fajl jedan što imam. 52. noć. Okej. Tako da sam već podaleko stigla ovde. Imam ovde 6 stranica, nisam probudila hiponusa. Disej.
There's not much worse than being separated from one's family, huh?
Ja vidim nešto nisam kuvao ovde. Imam samo ove dve stvari što treba napraviti. Stigla sam do Hronosa i već sam ga 4 puta pobedila. Ne bitno, idem dole. Nešto sam bila radila, nešto sam ostavila sinoć. I'm on a mission. Mislim da sam na ovim... Houseovi. Brate, ovaj mi nervira. Ovaj sam igrala već 2 puta sam išla na ovaj challenge. Pretuko. Ne znam da li da igram ovaj, zato što nisam nikad koristila ovo oružje. Jedno oružje koje nisam.
This no doubt's worth a shot.
Mi treba ovaj Stardust. Pa sam sa svim oružjima sam gledala sam da idem neko balansirano da igram sa oružjima, ali ovo poslednje oružje.
There is a stir of something different in the air tonight. You feel it too, yes? The sense of great and ancient possibility. Let us bring it into being through sheer force. Ja nisam vidjela koji mi je dao, što idem ovaj challenge Houseov, oni House u fazonu, sad ću to ubacim ovako u sred sa nekim, ja biram what boons you're gonna have, what familiar, what weapon, etc.
Greater might.
Vidimo ovdje. Ok, nemam familiar, vicious strike, attacks deal more damage and inflict wounds. Striking your weapon, foes with your weapon may spill. Okay. Okay, after you take damage. Da, ovo nešto testira. Aresove. Pomoći. Ja sam sada inače iznad podzemlja.
There. Olympus, I accept this message.
Grad Defira koji je uništen od strane Kronosovih sila. Vratiš, gledaj ovo sve Ares. Jedan Hermes, jedna Selena, okej. Treba da zaberem 6 soba, da oslobodim duše koje su zarobljene ovdje, jer basically story kad ne bih umrla u ovoj prvoj sobi, to se kad ne bih reagentali u prvoj sobi, to je bilo baš divno kad bi se koncentrisala, kad bi prestala da trtljam, sve znam da ću kempa. svaki put kad dođe ovakav tip oružja koji je u fazonu baš ono koje vam pravim udaram jako, ali sam spor, ja sam u fazonu ne, meni je bitno da tu udara brzo, jer ja nemam vremena da držim. I onda svaki put što se desi, to je omiljeno. Zato što ja volim big damage. Vitality. Big damage. Ok, ovo je očišćeno. I što sam rekao, želim...
Getting somewhere.
Gdje je Hermes? Hermes je bio dole, jel?
The barrier's lost some of its strength. Shades, I release you.
You're headed up this way and not gone too far yet. Think you could make good time on your way here, although the choice is yours.
Think I'm finished here.
Puno opcije. Imala sam dedovo. Da. Neću se lenio samo da lokam ova 2 aresa i dedovo od čekić.
Hear me, on my authority.
Tako da su sad mrtvi, malo podigani, malo su zombi. Također na drugom frontu napadaju čekić.
Should be the last of them.
Super, pojačava, unapređuje oružje. Poveća mi snagu mog običnog napada i koliko snažno me udaraju. Ovo je sad završeno. Ovo ste izlači. Idemo na Herona. Nemam para. Nemam para ni što više. Što su odlučili da Heron ne priča, samo ispuštava zvukove, ko će to znati.
You could have had my friendship, couple my sheep, but instead, you split my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
preću ga lako. Ovo je bio, on je bio negativno.
And check. Sting away. Return to shadow now.
I've observed the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Damn. Kome treba da pišem da naprave haos, da bude romansable?
Hey, what just happened?
Ne mora Melinoe da bude s njim romansable, mogu ja.
What are the chances?
The Flame. Fields of Morning. I can do that some other time. Da proverim da li je nešto sazrelo. Nije. Jedan minut mi treba. Ovo zri dok sam u partiji. Ali ovo je bilo dobro.
All done.
Well done. Well done. I želimo da...
Become as new. Just checking up on you. I've need of that. Should be here soon enough. Salutations.
Idemo opet dole. U podzemlju. Kako vam kako? Nešto to jače. Imamo ovu arkanu.
So that's it.
Ooh. Maybe this. Maybe this.
I see it now. There.
Okay. Aktiviram što se može aktivirati. Ne, što sam ja htjela
Know
govoriti?
the past, know the future.
Ove karte rade nešto. Ova ću uzmem.
Shine on with those.
Njega ću uzimati, treba, ne znam što on radi kurac. Bonus innate critical chance. Getting back exposed for 5 damage, leaving them marked. Cool. Kif. Nemam ništa njih. Tijesto sve, ovdje se...
The oath calls to me.
Oh, okej, onda idemo.
Again.
Ovo sam onako se... Jo, nisam ovdje stavila sebi da imam timer. Jo, glupače. Ima ovo sa što posljednje što sam pogledala je bio... izazov noći gdje kao mogu da povećavam strah i što je veći strah određeni... Imam neke te određene izazove i kao... Ako koristim ovo oružje i ako se budem tukla sa Kerberom, treba da imam 2 straha, tako da kažem, da bi dobila poseban kao materijal koji mogu koristiti za jačanje oružja. Ja sam izgleda glupača, nisam vidjela, stavila sam sebi kao jedno od izazova da povećam strah, je da treba da izađem i da svaku regiju završim za 9 minuta. Wonderful. Ok.
Further refined.
Brzo da igram. Zajebala sam se. Nisam gledala.
All right.
Okej, Aman bre, udari ga jebete smotanog.
A gift.
Ah,
Rocky, go.
ću ovo pokupiti. There's so many things
Let
happening
us
here.
together shine this night, O moon.
You bear the flames of ignium, but in the guise of Eos. My sister, in her youthful ignorance, knows nothing about this. May she enjoy her morning rides until a distant age.
Okay. Maybe this?
Wolf howl.
Neću ovdje ništa.
Finally tracked you down.
She marked that one for me. Well done.
Peace and quiet. You probably know
Ida?
Ares has
Sve
been
mi da
buzzing
nije
around
bilo
Olympus
u
recently.
jedan.
One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt. How about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down.
Okej, ovo mi je...
Smart. All right, I'm off.
Let me help you. See you in the crossroads.
Ma, neka šala.
We're settled.
Now even the weavers of destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
Just a spider, small and black. Eight long legs and fuzzy back.
Neko boss.
Eyes like gems.
Okej.
So fine.
Arachne's fineries.
Cute.
Oh, you're much too kind to me. I'm only doing what anybody would be doing in my place. But you're treating me like royalty. This nectar, I tried a touch of it before. It's too good for flies. Or spiders.
Too good for flies, perhaps. But it's especially for you. A gift of friendship, whose savor only grows the deeper.
Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has...
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk.
Jedan od izazova mi je da završim da završim Hronosa dok i dalje nosim njenu haljinu.
What a sight you are. Da.
Stay in the circle now.
Good work, Rocky.
Now, I get it, Em. The more familiar path is often best. Either way, take this at your own pace. Don't anybody rush you.
Haste.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Keepsake.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the nocturnal arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
Normally, to be otherwise, Athena would be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well.
Sad ne bi trebalo Hefes da mu fali i ruka, ali bi trebalo da ostaje bez noge i ruke. Kad ga je Hera bacila s Olimpusa. Perhaps, ali to sam koristila, koliko sam često koristila.
Just a small sip.
Gods and their petty squabbles. Wise choice. I don't stick up for myself. I'll never hear the end of it. So best ready for the sparks to fly a bit.
Kao ljudi, cijelo Olympus je podjeden. Napada ga, Tifon se vratio, vi mene sad ovdje drkate. Evo, stani liče.
Message for me.
No use staying mad.
Kao Tifon se vratio, napada Olympus, Hronos napada podzemlje, sve vi sad mene ovdje drkate zato što nisam izabrala tvoju nagradu. Ajte bro. Idemo kod našeg čamdžije.
In the name of Hades.
Take damage disruption off.
The smith. Yes, my lord.
Imam 5 minuta da završim ovo i mislim da će biti dobro 5 minuta da prođem hekatu.
You have a raven friend with you. Birds seldom take to Erebus if they can even make their way. A spy, I thought at first, but no. Perhaps Selene sent him down to you.
This is Rocky, whom I found in a secluded glade nearby, all on his own. I know better than to trust inherently, though felt a strong connection to this one.
I likewise sense no ill intent from him. Our familiars may take on a variety of forms, no different from our friends or enemies. Crossing flames, awaken!
Jakata je moja mentorka koja me je uzela sebi pošto je napao moju porodicu i zarobio se. Uspjela sam Kekata uspjela da pobegne i da izvuče mene. Treniram da se tučem sa Kronosom i da oslobodim porodicu. Jebi se, bre! Erebus gotov, tako da pre nego što izađem iz Erebusa, ona mi uvek stoji ovdje kao izazov. I sljedeći posle treba se pustim, cilj je da dođem do podzemlja, da se spustim do Tartarusa, gde je Had zarobljen sa ostatkom moje porodice, sa Kronosom, evo ga Kronos.
Here comes our shadowy assassin on her nightly escapade to try and do me harm. Although perhaps the outcome shall not be so fortunate this time.
We'll soon find out, won't we? I promise not to keep you waiting long. I'm well on my way already, as you can see.
Oh, that I can. Then I had best return and make ready. We have to tidy up for your arrival, after all. Until later tonight.
Until then.
Pare, nemam puno. Idem do podzemlja, ali kao ne mogu, moram da idem kao okolo puta, tako da sad sljedeća ova zona je dno okeana, basically. Oceanus. Regija između Poseidonovog i Hadovog.
Not had this one before.
Tako da...
The water spouts. Lurkers.
Jebi se kako sam utrčala jebome u zonu.
Look upon me.
Ćemo da jednu dušu dovedemo natrag u svoje raskrsnice. Možda ne možemo.
Be at peace. To chaos.
A ne, srušili su mi štit. Zašto mi ovdje troši vreme dok sam u jebenom hadu, u bože haosu? Look at that. Look at that. Damn.
I have lost contact with my spawn and daughter Nyx, who resided in your father's house. Her influence remains, yet I feel her absence.
Damn, Divine. For the next one, I'm kind of slaying boss Robert. Okay. A da, mislim da je izazov određen broj soba. Ako izdržim izazov... Ako izdržim izazov, dobijam. Pre sam potrošila.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Go for a swim and there'll be
Pa nemam baš nešto. Molim! Ja ne mogu sad.
Down the drain.
Možda mislim da bi ostala sam. Jo, jebci, kako sam ga otvorila. Every hour consider leaving me the fuck alone. Pesma peva finalni boss ove zone.
It's no use.
Troši mi vreme.
Lord Charon?
Dobro, ovdje stoji vreme što je.
Hear me, on my authority. This one, please. Death to Kronos. From the top, then. Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea?
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the first part.
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist
best if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes.
Ovo vam nova pesma. Ekskluzivno nova pesma. Koja neće promene napade. What the fuck?
You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a queen, give me butterflies.
To nije fair. Čekaj, ovo poznata mi melodija, ne mogu sjetiti.
Show's over. Into the purse.
Okay, druga zona gotova. Neću da vidim kipsi, kosti.
Time to dry off.
Idemo u sljedeću zonu. Ovdje moram da pobedim Kerbera. Da mogu da dobijem. 9 minuta na vreme koje mi je ostalo od... Ok, nice. Gledam gdje je... Gledam Joku, kako da izađem za 9 minuta. Znači, koncept. Ne, Elizabeta, ne sad, Elizabeta, ne sad. Ma kad preći potrošila, jebate samo magic.
You shouldn't have crossed me. Flourish and reveal my path.
Ne treba mi hrana. Tako da mogu da otvaram. Ajde tako više da oh! Nemesis.
Going to take care of Kronos myself if you can't do it. But first things first. There they are.
Come on then.
course.
The Umbra Flames. Who needs to sip ambrosia on the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Ooh, she likes me a little bit.
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
She likes me.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
Lovers.
I'll get back to you. That should have done it.
Just deepened. Yes! Čekaj, ako brzo naprijed, ja bi se gledam samo da njene mišiće, ne gledam.
Well, I'm off.
Ne, Elizabeta, sad! Ajde, Elizabeta, ne vidim nešto od tvog repa! Šta je ovo? Šta hoćete od mene? Jebe mi sve. Šašite bre s mene. Kugu. Ne vidim šta je moje, šta je njihovo. Elizabeta, skloni mi se s ruku, ne mogu da pogledam miša. Jebite se bre od reda.
Something.
Imao samo jedan izlaz. Naravno da je samo jedan izlaz da je Big Boss. Nije Big Boss.
Your magic against mine. Daj ovaj čekić da ih pička. Out with you.
In war, the victor is whomever is the strongest or the most ruthless of all. Although I too have a degree of influence and bestow on you that very power now.
While you have less than 40 text. Kako ćemo to? Da li si imala još neke? Iskreno, ja sam impresioniran. Jebi se, nisam htjela to da uradim. Koliko ih je njeba? Da li ste razmišljali o tome da odjebete troskocima?
Seeds.
Zašto nam je velik boss došao? Ste razmišljali da odjebete?
guess I accept this message.
Okay. I guess this.
Always use more.
Falls nearby. Ama jebite, ja postaviti vas. Pauza. Jao, kad bi mi dao. A ne treba sad što u sljedećem ću da ga potrošim. Sad mi dao malo armor.
The possibilities.
Moonlight guide us.
Kerber. Kerber je izbačen iz podzemlja. I sad je ovo... Jebi se me! Ti imaš rećučka. Šta je ovo mene nešto? Ovo moje ili njegovo? Naravno da sam rećučka. Direkt! Ne. Fucked! Jebote. Jebi se nešto. Malo što.
All these demons.
Ma jeste, sad sam ti došao. Razmišljam da jebe. Stani, ostani mi tu u krugu da ide. Oj, gdje da ode? Šta je ovo što me prati? To njegovo, to moje. Nisam da vidjela nekoliko njegovo. Nisam vidjela ni kod mene, nisam baš to upoznata sa Aresom. Nagradom. Jebi se. Stani. Okay, smirio se.
Nightmarish Cerberus regains composure and again sets off, perhaps to notify his master that his daughter is nearby.
Inače, narator je Homer. For those wondering, the one talking is Homer.
I will of night.
Imamo nešto sam ovdje. Nice.
Go, Rocky.
Go, Rocky.
Appreciate the help.
Sad ćemo ovdje malo da se izlečimo.
There. So much dust.
Stavit ćemo ovo for next date encounters. Stavit ćemo. Dobili smo od Hefesa. Ostao mi još Dionysov keepsake, Zagreus, Hadi Persefona, Kronos.
The tooth.
The tooth.
Unseen. Kronos awaits. Just a few chambers to the house.
Predictable as the turning of the gears throughout this place.
Ne, ovo je moje nešto, ovo sve ono što prati je moje izgleda. A, dobro je. Ja ga izbjegavam.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings. When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once.
Score. Na får vi få steg där det. Što kuradimo ovo?
Let's see how this goes.
After taking damage, go dark. You are undetectable in the previous for 5 seconds. Ne, ajde uđemo to. Koliko ih je više jebote. That's enough.
Few more chambers still.
Finish this. Gabi se bre!
Here's the gold.
Deal more damage, inflict more special, can blast.
Right.
Ajmo sada.
Be safe, Lord Charon. One way in. Kronos!
Kronos.
Welcome.
Welcome.
I must say, I'm quite unaccustomed to so many frequent visits from my kin. Perhaps if Hades and the others deigned to call as often, our relationships would not have been as strained.
Kako te zovu kad su ti isekli na komade? Kad su ti ubili, isekli na komade i razbacali po Tartarusu?
Oh, this is not that sort of call. Though I didn't realize you were merely lonesome. Are your satyr worshippers not stimulating enough as house guests?
They are worshippers, not kin. You are unfortunately caught in the midst of a dispute, and do not know the difference between having family around or not.
Ne znaš ni ti, pojeo si.
Because of you, and this dispute of yours. And now you'll be destroyed for what you've done. Was it worth it?
Well, when you put it that way, no. Had I not made any mistakes, we would not be here now, would we? Certainly not as such vicious foes. Yet here we are, each in turn facing the consequences of the past.
Do I hear a regret?
My legions tend to be more punctual than this. Your father's tricks. Such rage.
Such rage. I wonder why. Okay.
This audience is over.
Ah, ja, die sind einfach am Workout como es poco de Calla, o de nuevo estoy. pravi ovaj boje. Nije mi se.
Enemy of all my legions, not just me.
Evo ga li. Doesn't matter. Joj! Gledaj mi se. Gdje je on? Ja ne vidim. Fucking dead!
This was certainly a treat, granddaughter. Again tomorrow night, perhaps?
Yes.
Perhaps. So tell me, Titan, is this what having family about is like? Bitter feuds and snide remarks?
Oh, yes. This is the whole of it. I may have denied it to you, but I was doing you a favor. You shall see. You shall see.
Yes. Ding dong, the witch is dead. Kronos mi je napravio 300 damage-a. Ok, Infernal Beast. 140. Brawler. To je valjda onaj u trećoj zoni, in Fields of Morning. Traps. Ne mogu da verujem da je Traps ušao u top 5 damage-a, jebate. Mada iskreno velika razlika između drugog i trećeg mesta. Wretched Thug. Attacks. Omni Attack je zapravo uradio najveći damage. Nice. All that with almost 10 minutes to spare.
Some gemstones.
I neki profesi sam fulfillovala. Idemo ovdje u sobu.
Hold on, brother.
I onda sad ona ovdje ide da spava i onda će da ide u astralni deo gdje vreme ne postoji. I svaki put kad pobedim Kronosa idem ovdje u ogledalo da se probijem do vremena kad Kronos nije uspio zarobljen.
You said we would need a weapon that's available in both our times, is close to our family, and not been used to slay Kronos before. That one should do. It's big, and it hurts.
Okay.
I see how that may work. Unfortunately, I have no idea where to find this guy Garros. Kronos may have gotten hold of it. But that's in my time. While in yours...
Father doesn't often let me use it anyway, and it's sealed off in his chambers. There must be something else. Though at least I found the place where Kronos probably is piecing himself back together little by little.
You did? Where? What happened? How do you know it's the correct location?
Well, for one thing, it appears to be directly underneath this house. Odd place to bury one's predecessor, but Father can be quite particular with punishments. Anyway, when I descended deeper into Tartarus, I found a satyr infestation that led me to some sort of cave. I went no farther for now.
Prvo ima veoma smisla da sahraniš pretke ispod kuće u kojoj živiš. Ima više smisla da ga sahraniš u nekom tamo levom mestu koje zovu groblje. Kao bolje da su tu blizu.
But let's go back a moment to our father's spear. Is there some way you could procure it?
Sure. Father keeps it locked away, though no security specialist of any worth would be so easily deterred. I'm risking an eternity of torment, but sounds like Kronos has that in store for me regardless. So, what shall I do with Gargaros, assuming I can get my hands on it?
I don't fucking know.
Leave it here in your chambers for me to find. Could you persuade our father to give it to you, without letting him know exactly why? If we tamper too much with time, Kronos shall find out. I don't need its physical form, only its essence sent across our astral psychic gateway.
Details, sister. I like unreasonable challenges, and Father owes me anyway. So use some sort of oracle gathering up ancient artifacts, speaking to me in dreams and such. Perhaps these count as nightmares, what with a terrible future to look forward to.
We'll change that future. And I'm no oracle, I'm what you call a witch. We're getting closer to our goal, brother. Claim Father's spear, and I have more to do myself. I'll see you again.
Okay.
Of memory. Return to
Kronos
Shadow
pobeđen.
now.
Be safe out there.
Da, uspjela sam da ga pobedim sa svim mojim familijarima.
To Olympus next.
Tako će to biti sad na redu. I svaki put kad pobedim Kronosa, ove male senkice, ove dušice ovde. Ovo je ovde. Sad će kad izađem iz mog šatora da me prati. Ovo je moja Dora.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Je, i pokušavam da ga jebem.
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
Kako sam sa... mogu da je vodim na pecanje.
Come along then.
Viš, da će me prate. Talija njega mogu. After further conversation, the prophecy is fulfilled. Let me smash!
It's an impressive feat, although you mean to bring him death, yet he is deathless. This seems to be a paradox.
Damn it! Smash.
That's right. Mortal death is not the end, but mortals often think it is. When we say death to Kronos, we mean it in that absolute way, as impossible as it may seem.
Kako mi se dubljete vreme?
So then, to vanquish him must be at least a step toward that end. What shall become of everything if you succeed and time is truly killed? A world without time.
A world without ruin and decay. Our world existed before time and can exist without.
Kako ćeš da imaš boga smrti ako nemaš vreme da prolazi?
Another paradox, yet one that must be true.
So,
the daughter of the god of death shall prevail against either of her ultimate adversaries with the aid of each of her animal familiars. Got it.
Your animal familiars shall follow you to the very end.
The daughter of the god of death shall apply various Daedalus enchantments to the staff called Descura.
Your understanding of Descura knows no bounds.
leave it. Artemis.
No need to use our plain old speaking voices here, sister.
Ono dođe samo da peva.
Not seen you topside in a while, babe. I didn't want to say anything, but it's starting to feel a little personal, you know?
Eris, have you considered the possibility that when I pursue my task within the underworld, you could not be further from my mind?
That's what they all say. You know what I think? You're afraid. Not just to face me, but to face your feelings. Fine. Go run away into the underworld some more.
Why do I speak to you?
Only to hurt us both.
There we have it.
Oh! Hekata I od
The
Odyssey.
tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent. Fine. And what news from the men of the Isles, if any yet survive?
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't have. Another golden age in this case, the promise of one.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a promise. They shall perish then by the wrath of the gods.
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed vengefulness. I've witnessed endless wars before, madam. So have you gods. How can we stop this?
We cannot. Melinoi, however.
Melinoi.
Certainly you can, correct?
I can and shall.
Ok, da vidimo kako je stanje ovdje.
I know.
Nova stvar. Reveal complete list of each Olympian's boons, among other details, in the Book of Shadows. Još dva puta treba pogledati.
Reveal within my Book of Shadows greater knowledge that I seek.
Carefully said.
I'll take it. Gemstones for you, broker.
Okay.
Got him, huh?
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Golden Rose. Neki ljubičasti sa plavim šokicama, ali nije dovoljno šljokav.
Somebody's got to do it.
Vidi ih ovi što me prate, vidi.
Hail, Shades.
Okay.
Full grown.
Da li mogu nešto posadim, imam nešto semenki, imam ovo i imam ovo. Ok, to you now, I might soon be open to another offer. Soon? Karen, Selena, Melinoi, Hecate. Šta ako pozovem Doru na pecanje? Šelemus. Ovi su mi tamo. Aj pozovem Doru na pecanje. Dimo, gde je ona? Nema nešto dekorišemo.
What are we thinking?
Circle lunar. Oh. Lantern merchant.
How about this?
Very well.
Malo je
Fine way
dekorišemo.
for someone other than me to contemplate Father's Fountain. Let's do it.
Sure.
I think a hanging light would go quite nicely over there.
There we go.
Tools.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Whatever.
Where did we even get old mortal tools like these?
Boom.
Oh, šta je ovo? Grindstone. Prestala sam pilates.
Sure.
All right, hold on.
I wonder if Lord Hypnos would have chosen these himself.
It's nice.
Ovo mi se sviđa, ali neću trošim ovo pero, pošto...
It's decided.
It shall be.
Thanks.
Some Something to help keep the big girl off your case, huh?
Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good, between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Da li je možda Dora da li postoji Dora kao neko u grčkoj mitologiji, kao Pandora?
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad
Imamo
for themselves
Prometeja
at the bottom of a
na
murky
gore
river, fishing them
na
out might
Olimpu.
not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more
Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish. Swim turns?
It's a figment.
Ha, you tricked a fish.
Dobro, sad, evo mi tu o Prometeju, on ljudima daje vatru.
Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
On ljudima daje vatru i onda se bogove naljute što je on uzeo vatru. I... jel? I don't know.
Become what I seek. It'll be worth the wait.
Šta je to? Možda testiram ovo oružje napokon. Mogu da uzmem. Trit.
Here, Freenos. You're going to like this.
Ovo je maksimalno, okej. Ću povećam snagu. What the fuck, ko ti je rekao to da stisneš?
Grow strong, my friend.
Šta ako uzmem?
Come on, Tuna.
I uzmem.
The Slayer of Titans returns.
I try not to dwell on what shall happen if and when all this is finally over, Commander. I know I ought to be completely focused on the task, but as we near a potential end, I cannot help but think ahead.
Well, stop it. How many times have I told you, never think ahead, kiddo? No good is ever gonna come of that. The here and now is all that counts.
You're truly saying one should never plan, but you're a commander. Anticipation and strategy are integral to martial leadership.
If you're always doing good right now, you're always doing good later. That's all there is to it. Now quit with your worrying.
Okay.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. I see you found your way.
Da li da promenim oružje? Da napredim. Šta? Special seek foe when you cast. Cirk. Sam da možda uzem koplje. Ne znam...
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, nice. Medea. Oh, some school.
Numendoros, forever we are bound.
Now that is quality.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Your special seeks foes in your cast and fire most shots in your channel longer. That's nice.
The true power of the great enchantress.
You're all set.
Probam da testiram ovo oružje.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
Prophecy fulfilled. Odlično. Šta ako ja uzmem njega?
Why not?
Čekaj da pokupim, dobila sam prophecy fulfilled, so I'm gonna go collect that.
The tools of the unseen were bound to grow strong.
Ajde da vidimo.
Fear spreads.
Ovo je sve na Olimpu. Tima neću da se bijem, tako neću da se dajem
No need for
uopšte izazov.
recklessness. I'll make this count. No pressure.
Selena je pravo.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Death to Kronos. I sense that you are growing closer to manifesting the reality that we have long since sought. May you yet drain whatever light is left in him. Moon water. In the waters.
Tula, fish.
Tula, fish.
Come on out. Fine work, Tula. Go, Tula.
Attacks are faster.
The black coat shines.
Prvi put igram s ovim oružjem, tako da ćemo...
Hermes.
Let's see if we can't cut out a little travel time to your next destination.
Dobro, jako je ovo.
Got it.
Anything to shop? Ne. Sjenenke. Šta su nam opcije? Ajmo kod hausa.
Hit me then.
Moram da gledam hausa. They are pretty. They are very pretty, I have to say.
I can use this.
Ne sjećam se da je haos bio tako lep u Hausu 1. Mislim da su ga malo remodelovali.
This is a mati.
Su ga ovdje malo remodelovali.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is a source of such limitless curiosity.
And I'm very grateful for that.
Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it. There was a certain humbling I felt within the depths. You reached your destination, did you not? Confronted Kronos and prevailed, and yet his influence remains. But perhaps the Titan shall relinquish control with further persuasion.
After both what I do, if we take the we never like what do we see?
Kronos must reward you handsomely.
Strange things have happened since the other night. Good things if you're not one of our enemies. We think perhaps you cut old Kronos down to size, but he just grows right back, as I recall.
Adequate.
The shadow of a skulking killer now is gone. Presumably,
That cutthroat came for me.
Just a spider, small and black. 8 long legs and fuzzy back. Eyes like gems.
Oh my god, pusti me da pročitam šta piše.
Godlike skill, but not
Is not receptive to until better understand each other.
just a
Or
spider.
what the fuck am I
Good
supposed to
evening.
do?
I never truly stopped to think how much alike we are, the two of us. Both outcasts, aren't we? You should be living in a palace, not talking to a spider in the middle of nowhere.
She's so cute.
And you should be the most renowned, most beloved weaver in all the land. But that isn't what the fates had in store for us. Although, it's not all bad, is it?
It isn't. It isn't. Because if I was still up there, the envy of gods and mortals alike, I wouldn't have met you. My one true friend.
Are we gonna understand each other better now? Ooh. Ooh. Cast. Oh, yes, I'll take it.
Made this one just for you.
Oh, thank you. Sui dali, brate. Raketni
Careful out
pogon.
there.
Ovo sam rekla ovdje više da istestiram oružje. Nema nešto
grandfather seeks war, then who am I to deny him such a thing? Neither is the irony of such a matter lost on me. I simply think we all can get what we desire.
Ovako je tebi.
I see something of use.
Caught out. Cheer up, Mofa.
Ne može se. Od okej. Če? Ne mogu ništa da kupim. Aj jebi.
I know.
That is quite a color on you.
Thank you.
Our enemy surely is...
Chrono seems to...
You have prepared yourself. Cross flames burn.
Total eclipse.
This goes now.
Mi je ostao armor. Mislim mi je ostao jedan armor.
Only that I would not willingly confront the fury of Xenth for merely anyone, Milenoe. Return to Shadow now.
Got it. Going down.
Neki štit da mi daju, to bi bilo lijepo. Imam samo Aresa na dash, a nemam i Poseidona na napadu. Jebem ti majka. Ajde bre. What the fuck?
My chaos curse subsided.
Joj, zaboravila sam da sam imala to. S ovim pa mi se spusti da mi da nešto da mogu da krenem da buildam svoj
Some limestone.
Some limestone. Do I want to go down there?
No. Why not? This isn't your domain. Do this again.
So besides whatever innate satisfaction there may
Pola
be in
zdravlja
beating
mi
up that
otišla.
nasty old titan, is there a grander plan in all of this for what we're going to do? Your little godling brother, is he going to be all right?
You like him? Ok.
Sure.
Obzirom da udaram iz blizine. A jebi se.
You venture into my domain.
You venture into these nuts.
Behold the splendor of your father's underworld.
Every bad dream has an escape.
Why do you so wish to break
Da ostanemo ovi džokici dok se napori da su to. Nećeš da vidim bilo što se dešava. Ma jeste, sad su oni svi. Ajde, brate. Ujebote.
Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Pa mislim, sigurno se borim da izađem iz jebenog. Podzemlja.
My claim.
Gdje ćemo? Ovo ćemo kod Herona. Dong dong.
In the name of Hades.
The Nectar specials deal more damage and flick freeze. Clear enough encounters, a random boon gains a rarity.
For my mother. Moonlight guide us.
Ajmo sad kod ove.
We're on.
Na početku me je sina skila tukla ko psa jebote.
Vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. What do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel about any of those things, especially about you, lady. It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one.
Gdje ti izalinte? To budem skoro da to drama ne Roxy je. Jebi se kako si udario.
Finally. For me.
Dobro su me izokretali.
Should help.
I da promenim
keepsake now.
A da li želim nečiji keepsake? Da li bi mi neko značio da mi se pojavi ovdje? Možda Zeus, Apollo. Hefes. Epic Chaos Blessing. Što kažem Hefesu da mi dođe ranije? If you have no... Ne, ovo je Hesti. Aj kažem. Da mi dođe Hefes da mi možda da ovo da mogu da ih čvoknem. Negdje bi trebalo da se otvorila kapija. Zaha, jes.
Going.
As you will.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Chaos.
Better. Out of the way, Phantom. For you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
Oh, this is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all.
Cheers and all. Prophecy foretold. That's what I wanted.
Am I to understand you gave a certain titan a right thorough walloping of late? Mayhap I helped in my own way?
Yes,
Not
you
like
did.
You took down Kronos with your bare hands, eh? The point is, good job, Witchy.
Whenever you take damage... damage... Who's job? Mislila sam da će mi dati da... Daedalus. Pratim ove zlatne latice. Mogu da dođem do... Sad nisam u žurbi ovdje, tako da vidite na najrašetu bolje.
Lomilai.
Trebate pa sad srcu šta radi.
Foes eliminated.
Foes eliminated. Briefly gain plus power 5 seconds with hits. Same flow specials. Balance store. Okay, attacks and more damage in larger area. Great.
Enchanted for the night.
Enchanted for the night.
Withstood that chaos curse I had. I should be able to get out, I think.
Oh, I want to go. Da vidimo ovdje. Others. Echo.
Don't be frightened.
Don't be frightened.
See you in the crossroads? Hello!
Kako su je slatko dizajnirali. Queen. To je koliko 12 encountera.
Farewell, Echo. Farewell. 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 I suppose not even nectar is enough to lift the mood here. It's like being at home. Like being at home. Like being at...
Pokušavam da dignem friendship sa svima. Okej. Da li možda želim kod... Ajmo ovamo, Poseidona i Selene. lot of flashness. This is the reach encounter is
Manifest your desire.
Manifest your desire. Oh.
Yes.
Nice.
One to go. Enough of this. I think I'm finished here.
Yep. So let's go. To the dog. Ovdje idemo. Ok, imamo neku drugu opciju. Idem kod heroina da kupimo. Op. Imamo dve stvari.
Lord Charon.
Lord Charon. Kao da nisi vidjela njegov sigil na vratima.
And caught. Cheer up, Sobby.
Da vidimo šta imamo ovdje.
May moonlight guide us. Good.
Power up.
Our lessons are difficult to resist, are they not? Even without knowing which you shall receive, let alone whose, you are always willing to pay them.
You take damage. Okay, okay.
For the battle to come.
Idemo.
The guardian at the gates of hell.
Oh, shit.
Stop bothering the dog.
Čula, šta spavaš? Yo.
3 frightful yet familiar canine countenances then emerge.
Beba. Beast suited. Ajmo. Dalje.
Downward.
Sacrifice move. Sad mogu da uzem ovo. Deal 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Kronos. Na primjer, uzmem to. Ali, I love my lucky tooth. I like my lucky shoe. Ajde da.
The eye. Unseen.
Vidjet ćemo malo da promenimo, ne moram baš svaki put stalno isto da igram. Ajmo sad.
Ever shifting chambers. Realign.
This place was once mine too. Shall it be yours?
Ništa, što se dešava, ne znam ko je šta, ko je čiji, ko šta napada, čija napada, šta sam ja, šta je moja mačka, šta je njihovo, šta je moja skršćene moje majke, znaš. Okej.
Sand skulls.
Oh, marble, nice. Ne zanima me da se tuče se.
Two more chambers.
Yep.
Area clear.
Area clear. Ovo mi treba za prophecy. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
That's a substantial seater. Stay where you are. Your master will fare no better.
spot the family resemblance between Ares and myself, can you, Witchy? Mayhap he got the looks, but I got all the personality, didn't I, brother?
I grant you that we lack the same behavior patterns, Hephaestus. But if there is to be such competition between us, then perhaps Aphrodite herself could be the judge. If you are open to the possibility, of course.
Door. Your falling blades from Ares will fall immediately, deal more damage. Perfect. Prophecy fulfilled. Excellent. They is this.
One last chamber.
No, we have one more chamber.
Greetings, Father.
Greetings, Father.
Milenoe.
Please hang on, Father. I have to safeguard the details, but I'm getting closer to something. A way to stop Kronos. Forever.
Yeah.
Forever. Even when my brothers, foster sisters, and I vanquished him, we knew he would eventually be back. A deathless titan. But we thought it would be on our terms. We were such fools.
What else could you have done? He left you with no choice, and you lacked the means to destroy him utterly.
It was for the best that we lacked such means. We would have used them and continued using them. I merely judged the dead. Or used to. I was never fit to judge the living.
Joj, mlađa se mazi. Zauzete mi su mi ruke, mačko krilo.
Now leave me be.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
Ne da mi da ga pomazim. But you will soon. You will let me pet. Gonna pet that dog.
I'm here.
I'm clear. 700. Fuck, fali mi. Ok, uzet ćemo ovo. Uzet ćemo ovo.
In the name of Hades.
Ne fali mi. If you have at least, I don't. Yeah, create blade rifts. Gain a chance to deal. Chance per missing life point. Šta ako uradimo ovo?
What else?
Heartthrob. Okay.
worth the risk.
Tak smo do damage. Mogu dobijem.
I grow strong.
Salute.
Moonlight guide you, my lord.
25% damage. Ok, ja mu dajem 25% damage. Hal mi daje njemu 20% less damage. Imam 3 moja Death Define, 1 Tulin. To je samo da budem skoncentrisana. And I will do fine.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. But this is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral. He's using you to get to me. Come, my subjects, prove yourselves to me. Accursed feline.
Fucking hell. Molim! Ne! Kako ovako jako udara, pa zato da jače jeba moja mater. Ula. Kako me zakači?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
bre!
You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I? Yes.
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
Yes!
For my brother.
Ok, Chronos Infernal, gledaj koja je razlika među prvog i drugog mesta, koliko me izmlatio, koliko su ovi zapravo. Attack, Poseidon Waves, nice, Dash Strike, Tula jebe kevu, Special. Ok, idemo da pričamo sa bratom. Let's go beyond the time and space. Mislim da je ovo da mi treba 7 puta da ga pobedim, ovo mi je bio 6. put da sam ga pobedio. I think.
Night in darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. On je sve bossa.
Strange, I think I feel a little stressed. While I'm asleep, supposed to be calm and relaxed. But then again, this is more like a nightmare, I suppose. Well, that makes much more sense. I'll just calmly wait here. Is that?
Hello.
Good news, sister. It took some
Good
doing,
news,
but
sister.
I managed to persuade our father to let me hang on to his favorite spear a while.
But they managed to persuade him.
You did. That's great. But where is it? I found no trace of any such weapon when I passed through here.
I have it secure, except I felt a little hesitant about handing it over. Or however you need to get hold of it across this astral psychic, whatever you call it.
Zagreus, I need that spear. We need that spear. What misgivings could you possibly be having now?
Milinoe, you're asking me to permanently slay a member of our family whom I've never even met. I know it's important, but that doesn't mean I want to go through with it. I don't even know if I can.
Well, give us another option.
Of course you can. What do you mean you don't want to go through with it? We're the children of the underworld king and queen. We do what is required of us, not merely what we desire.
Oh.
You sound just like father. There was a time I never could communicate with him either, and I sorely wish that he was dead and gone. I'm glad I never had the capability. I might have used it then.
I sound just like father. Good. Yet there you go, comparing him to Kronos once again. Just because they're related doesn't make them anything alike. Nor is this situation remotely similar to the one you were in.
Oh, I don't know. My situation also involved family members desperately trying to kill each other.
We're trying to prevent that. At last, we'll discuss this more another night. I can't force you to cooperate with me, but I can haunt your dreams.
Well, it's a good thing I'm susceptible to threats. This was a lovely chat. See you some other nap time then.
Count on it. And mark you my words, we're going to fix this situation. We're not going to let our family fall apart.
I'd settle for the latter bit.
Nisi bila tu Milinoe za prvu igricu. Cijela prva igrica kao pokušava da ubije oca. Nije da ga ubije, nego da ga samo pusti izađe napolje.
I understand where Zagreus is coming from, but he hasn't had to go through any of this.
Imamo ekstroverta Zagreusa koji hoće napolje, introvertnu Milinoe koji hoće natrag unutra.
Begging your pardon, Shades.
Ovo vidi ovo dvoje, šta vi radite?
And so I say,
Begone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons, long before your pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
oh, hey, Mel.
Hey, Mel.
I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros, Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Damn, he's so hot. Kažu, navodno njegove sestre su predvidjele da će se on oženiti nekom boginjom koja donosi svetlost. I oni su zaključili da je to boginja Zore. I to joj kaže, pošto sam provela 20 noći skupljajući jebeni nektar da ga muvam. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can score.
Get on it, Horns. Now then.
I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
The fated list of minor prophecies.
The daughter of the god of death shall surpass each of the fierce wardens, sometimes found along her path through the underworld.
Yes.
Nice. Master of the forge, security, the martial arts.
What's all the commotion?
Kako me nervira.
Aerith, you don't even speak with Headmistress anymore, do you? Makes her relationship with Nemesis look positively healthy by comparison.
She said a lot of nasty things about me, babe, and not just to my face. All because I didn't fit her model of a star disciple. I had to move on. It's just, I don't need anybody like that in my life.
Eris, you repeatedly stole from her. Kept using the cauldron to create explosives, in my tent for target practice. Vandalized Hypnos in his slumber, salted the garden, and continually harassed Shades about the way they died.
Well, Miss Perfect, so I made a few slip-ups. Doesn't make it okay for Hecate to lecture me in private, where I couldn't even get full credit for the things I did. You don't know the half of it.
She silence warded you, didn't she?
I think maybe she did.
Successive victories.
Smells delicious.
You always reminded me of your father, Milary, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. Concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family.
They'll be avenged. Here you are. It's all here.
Got him again?
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress, Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Odyssey je otišao, ovdje imam nešto da postavim. Aha, dobila sam stvari koje mogu da postavim.
You'll flourish here. You dislike excesses of any kind, though. I don't think one more ambrosia bottle's going to tip the scales for you, is it, Nem?
It might. Won't go to the taverna to find out, so why don't you take it back? Not really the time for luxuries.
How about you hold on to it until whenever you feel it's deserved? If you're not indulging, you don't need to be concerned about it, right?
Want to waste something like this? Fine. But it's just going in a stash, and probably we'll never see what little light we get. Long as you're good with that.
I am.
Oh. Mislim ću imati još jedan kasnije. We won't. Okay. Cool, imamo malo trial to
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail.
Welcome to your new abode.
Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The oath of the unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms. We'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
Nije nešto, šta mi je lagano? Tales of Moros. Vira. Aiden. Olympus.
I can do this. What do I have?
Gold flows freely throughout my domain. Claim it.
Da vidimo. Special seeks foes in your cast. Okay. Sworn strike. Ovo je Herino. Sworn strike, attack still flitch. Šta je flitch? Takes 30% damage. Okay. Wave flourish. Herino, Herino.
But still, I'd not expected you could take on Kronos and prevail. I thought at best you'd... From the sea!
Maybe se bre udari. Gold burst rank up. Nice.
Straightforward.
What a trip out.
We saw reports suggesting that you made it to the lowest depths. I thought perhaps you had prevailed. Though not yet, it seems. A sign of progress, nonetheless. Press on.
I don't know. Da vidimo.
Show me the surroundings.
Daedalus. Okay. Samo mi daje Poseidonije.
How many of these do I have? Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus, I accept this message. They'll drown.
They'll drown. Okay. They must have a dying Daedalus. Take that.
keenest blades of all.
Uzimam samo za profesiji. Here. That's quick as well.
In the name of Hades. By her grace.
Aj sad ću uđem u svaku od ovih.
Oh, good.
Money.
Life.
And life gives you lemons. You alright?
Good.
Ne treba mi lečenje. Okej. Ja smo rekli šta ćemo ovdje, imamo još... Sedona ovdje.
Just a couple of these left. In the name of Hades. Very well. Almost through.
Okay.
He's back. I really need this boon. For me.
Želim da kupim nešto. Important. To bi trebalo da je to, da sam ih sve očistila.
That's good.
legendary.
Strength of the sea. This gold purse that you handed me before. Each night I find it brimming with coins. Which must mean technically I'm in your debt. Whatever you say, my lord. Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
All tired out. Mission complete. Sting away. Return to Shadow now.
Return to Shadow now.
Accomplish what this trial asked of you.
Chaos trial done.
Oh, dang.
Vamos ver se vai ser very deeply after another offering.
Become as new. Covered up. Interesting.
Idem. Da pogledam malo sve što. A, pičku majte. Idemo ovih...
Father's spear. It has to work.
A da uzem neki novi, neki drugi. Aspect of Selene. Ne stavi Skyfall. Ja znam da uzem nešto drugo. Ili da ostanemo ovome. Što imamo ovdje, Aspect of Nyx.
Ready or not, hence I go. Moonlight guide me.
Oh yes, nice.
As you set forth on this night's campaign, I would accompany you from the outset, so that you may fight and slay your enemies entirely without restraint.
Thank you. house?
I've blood to spare. The Earth's bounty. Such a strange journey your creations take, almighty chaos. This particular bottle, for instance, formed after untold...
Okay. Vidi haos. Kako se presjećam u prvoj igrici i gledao drugačije. Damn, they look fine now. Let me Roman's house. Give me androgynous, non-binary fucking being with a blonde hair, and I'm down.
Our experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
Each time you use attack, kurac balance.
Should be manageable.
Let's challenge ourselves. The fuck am I supposed to use then? Bro, there's one here. There's one here. Brate mi. Okay, čime da ga zvekam. Please, svekni ovo da mogu iđem naprijed. Da mogu udaram. Should we challenge ourselves? Ne smijem da udaram, ne smijem koristim atak.
Shall we cross blades again? You should have stayed on top. Some assistance, please. No escape. Easy catch for Tula.
Easy for Tula. To završili sa
I've so much I would speak with you about, Malinois. But this is not the hour or the means. At least you can hear me, can't you? And I can sense your presence. Faint and distant though it may be.
Onda primate ovo što vam dajem. Kad vam dajem nektar. Gde je arahne?
Dye the silk and load it. My finest customer. So what's she truly like? Grey-eyed Athena, as wise and calculating as they say? To think she's supposedly the sensible one.
I don't hear from her quite like most of the rest. She must really have her hands full, holding back the Titan's armies gathered at the mountain's base.
How very noble of her. Do feel free to let her know Arachne is still alive and well, and weaving even better than before.
Cool.
I hear that.
Thanks, Arachne.
Prophecy fulfilled.
You truly do look great.
Thank you.
Okay.
No.
Strength of the gods. In the name of Hades.
Gust. It was lower.
See that one, Tula? Victory.
Victory.
Another MOBA.
Question? Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
It's
been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
I intend to.
Cross blades. I have more hexes up my sleeve.
Well, not really.
There goes Arachne's suit. Gemstones from the earth.
No parting word for me yet.
How fare you, little one? I shall wait.
Yeah, you shall wait. Obviously.
was beginning to think I had successfully dissuaded you. When it came to my attention, you were trespassing some other place instead. You dared venture above.
Kako misliš da ti svejđu? Bukvalno sam uhvatila ritam i mlatim te svaki put.
I've seen your work up there firsthand. To have unsealed the very gates of hell and brought disaster to mortals is nothing to do with your petty vendetta.
You speak of the bedraggled city of Athera, which once stood in sycophantic tribute to your upstart father. Perhaps what mortals yet remain there shall think twice next time before they put their faith in gods.
Coward.
Da li želim pare, da li želim sevsa. But you take that much more. Okay, bilo sam, nisam pročitala that. And channel. Da želim nečiji boom. Hefesto.
Next. Keep practicing, Skilla.
Look at all the...
Mistaken, Witchy? Or are you bearing Casintha Black Bloody coat? Wearing it, I should say. Heard how it's put together, but I've never seen it for myself. Let's see what he can do.
Give up a boon.
Imaš najpametniji izbor za tebe.
Something there.
A little gift. Yes, I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could...
Farewell, Lord Charon. Jump. Tula, time to shine.
vidi.
Not really dead, are you?
Oh my god, ne, pogledaj ovo.
Olympus, I accept
Dakle,
this
ne mogu da
message.
trošim Death Define.
I grow strong.
Na ovakve gluposti. Ovo mi je jedina opcija. This shit. Ah, ne.
This never was your father's realm. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
There's something.
Do you really have to go so soon?
Not a chance.
Such nightmares shall consume you in the end.
Wow.
Oh.
Princess.
Voice.
Always depending on your relatives for help. How about you give it up?
No.
Fair is fair.
Mine.
Ne može.
Hear me, on my authority.
Rushing is.
That's a feeling there.
Šta ovo radi uopšte?
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I would prefer that you would never have to give up anything to use my power, little star. But if a goddess may cross your path. Dark side.
I don't know what this means. Okay.
Lady? You truly expect me to believe that neither I am gonna claw nor bewitching eyes concern our meetings? Though if you're drawn to me, you have an odd way of showing it.
No way! You're the one who always shows up here, lady. You are obviously drawn to me. Or one or more of us. Jenny knows it, Roxy knows it, everyone knows.
Oh, come on, Skilla. I'll admit I don't dislike your songs as much as I previously let on, but that's as far as I'll go.
Oh, you hear that, gals? That's as far as she'll go. I told you. Now either she gets off the stage or we do. We are Skilla
sam 2 death-define ovu glupost.
They just won't shut up. Tucked away.
Oh, hello.
It'll be all right. Be free.
Replenish. Bum. Daj želim još neči. Njegu, perhaps?
Long way down. It's so... ugh.
Yes, det är de.
Flourish. Tula now.
Behold the stars.
One left. I've drawn them out. The power of Kacinth.
Prophecy foretold. What the fuck does that mean? Haven't we already foretold this prophecy? Apparently not. Da je izlaz ovdje, jebote, gledaj koliko je očuvan. Imamo Hefesa, ali imamo i Dedala ovdje. We better gonna go for Dedala.
Grow golden once again. Point secured. Just one more. Echo, it's you.
Oh,
Echo, it's you. It's you. It's you.
Thank you, Echo.
got it back.
In the name of Hades. Flourish. More ashes.
You are annoying me.
And now my claim. What's the use? Not true. Olympus, I accept this message.
And I don't care for it.
That's 2 down. Sure.
Where's the exit? What the fuck?
I see you too, statue.
Where's the fucking exit?
Hail, boatman. May moonlight guide you.
Oh, it's only me.
last of an infernal itchy spot. The fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Beast suited.
You're looking better already. Onward.
E sad, da ću zamenim ovaj
For your
keepsake.
service hall.
Donio nešto da prodaje zanimljivo. Charles Gate, Charles, čao. E sad, da li da uzmem
Try
ovo?
another one, maybe.
Nemesisovu, imam damage 25. Imam 4 death define. I am afraid. Gde mi je death? Ovo je neka ima ovdje death define. 40%. Da li da rizikujem i uzmem Nemesis?
Should work.
Rizikovat ću.
Here goes. The lowest reaches. They'll know I'm here.
We have not seen you in a little while, my boy.
Go to that. Good. Yes.
Okay, dobra.
Father.
She's back already, Cerberus. To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
Well, I'm
I
doing
don't
it
plan
all
to.
for your name.
Let's try this again.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish...
You dare. More. Just a few chambers left. They're slowing down. It'll be all right. Rest easy now. There it is. You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
Okej. Ja, jag måste säga.
My granddaughter.
Korrekt.
I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I could not budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know. You have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that. If you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back, regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time.
We're going to get stuff.
Show yourself. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now, I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go, and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry, for I shall never be gone. No god can vanquish me.
For the unseen.
Idemo. Znatno manje mi je radio damage-a sad nego prošli put. A ovo koja je razlika među mog napada i sledeće koja radi Tula.
More of this sand.
Zagrio se.
Again, to the abyss of the subconscious, I descend.
Do your fucking thing.
Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait. Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be sought.
Well, how are we gonna do it?
That's
Fali
right.
mi neki
I've been trained in how to stop him,
kamen s
though
upitnicima.
unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Koliko puta, brate, moram da pobedim ovog Kronosa. Pa vi nađete način. Next time.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me and we'll go from there.
Brate.
From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
I thought ovo bi bio, bi dobila nešto
That's
još.
a bit more like it. I think my brother might be coming around. Perhaps I am. There has to be a way. No need to be concerned.
Oh, what the fuck?
Come to your senses, Eris. You're not doing yourself any favors by impeding the will of the fates. Have you heard of even a single incident where that turned out for the best?
No, but there's a first time for everything, and I'm not interested in hearing veiled threats from them through you. If they care so much about what I'm up to, why don't they contact me themselves?
You know that isn't how it works. Have you truly made up your mind to side against, well, everyone? Even I'm not supposed to be speaking to you.
I do what I want, Moros.
Another victory for all of us. This wasn't on the list before. Yes.
The black coat.
You finally returned.
Transmutation succeeded. Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Millenoi?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
Well, maybe. You said it was a Santa. What the fuck is this unknown?
Trade you. Now we wait. Was it always like this? Between you and Headmistress? I used to think it was me you hated most of all.
You've always been naive, Princess. As for Hecate, I liked her better before she decided this right here was the best use of my talents.
She made that decision long ago. So you're going to resent her forever?
Well,
or are you
then
going
she
to do
just don't
something about
stand,
it?
I am doing something about it. I'm honoring my vow to Mother Nyx. Else I'd be long gone, much to your disappointment, I'm sure.
I would be very disappointed,
All
yes.
hail the princess of the underworld.
Wanted to say, I appreciate your counsel, Odysseus. You've been like a brother to me. Or an uncle? One of those. You'd know better than I.
Look, you don't have to tell me what it's like not having family about. I spent a good-sized portion of my mortal days away from home. Had a war to fight. Got a little sidetracked after.
Sidetracked? Headmistress says that you spent many years at sea. Some of them in the company of goddesses at that.
Aye, well, by the time I finally returned, I scarce recognized my son and my wife. We lived out our mortal days together, and that was enough. I reckon they're comfortable somewhere below.
You haven't seen them? What happened?
Penelope and I drifted apart. Happens with mortals sometimes. And it happens with shades, too. As for my son Telemachus, he's his own man. Such is life. Or death, as it turns out.
Je on bio, Telemachus, je on bio u prvoj igrici?
Yes.
I don't think I made it that far.
Ready to come out?
Imamo li nešto da presadimo? Imamo. Šta je?
The Slayer of Titans returns. Ah, to have felt the deadly sting of the sister blades. Mayhaps these are the sharpest blades with which I've ever been sliced.
I'm honored to bear them.
You could just leave. Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of Swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff. Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora, don't. If I'm to serve the night, I would know her will.
Možda ode malo... malo napolje. Most foes with armor kill 1 perks. What's that?
More to be done up here. The Trident Sigil.
Yes.
Oh, Kronos warrants every bit of justice you dispensed and more, my niece. I was already angry with him after everything he'd done, and that was prior to my realizing that he'd unleashed terrifying Typhon on us all.
Yes, Vegas. Arriba.
Come on out. Look what we got, Tula. Be again at peace. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Bum, traš, prš. Još peto, idemo, gdje ćemo da idemo, koga me... Medeja. Medeja, Hefes, Zevs. Okej. Poseidon, Hestija može, to tim ćemo redom da idemo.
The barrier's weakening.
Ne moram baš tim redom, ali to je ono što bira.
Pylon destroyed.
You bear Brother Poseidon's watery blessing already, yes, young lady? Well, I'll be blunt. You're going to need more help than that, so here.
Specials. Ovo ćemo.
Right.
Možda sam mogla prethodni. Nisam da pročitam. It's fine, we're good, we're doing great, we're choosing, we're making a right build.
Mothers. Last one. Hear me, on my authority.
je splash pad. Primer.
Must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
Not that.
Garlic. Splash of oil. A tuft of wool.
Carefully now.
Sorceress. Another nectar bottle you can spare on my behalf? Oh, this shall be a splendid compliment with several much less pleasant ingredients, whose aroma this ought to disguise.
I shudder to think what concoction you have in mind, though trust you shall make use of that in service to our cause.
Ah, to face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade.
Ideja veštica, što je deo ovog, ove družine Meseca, zar on nije unuka Helija?
So it shall be.
Hestia. Ovo je Hestia.
Could have been you. Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch. They're mine. I'll crush you all!
Don't feel too bad you couldn't end him altogether. Not like any of the rest of us were able to, as you can plainly see. Instead, mayhaps go kick him while he's down. Happy to help with that.
Well, I'm not going for the title right now. I'm going for another thing.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
Oh, so you haven't made it to the top. Well, I have.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians won't abide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Well, I would rather not, da se razumemo. I would that's not the case. I would love if that's not what we were doing, but okay. This is done as Idemo sada čuvar ove zone. Pošto naravno prođemo kroz carinu.
Tula, fish. It's over. It's a zeal. In the name of Hades. And you as well, boatman.
Oh, good. Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyways? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done. Here's some of my pals. You lousy little...
Lights out. For the will of night. Whoa.
Jej. Oko dobro, skinuo mi je skoro 40. Ostaje mi se isto ovim.
Express ship. Ring, please.
Njega mi je bio cilj da pobedim. Ostalo kao dokle stignemo. Vodi ga jedno, to neko te pravi.
The Isle of Aia.
From ponds. Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger roots, and cypress twigs.
In you go.
chamomile and piggies! Look who's back! So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Oh, yes.
So mote it be.
Felt that for sure.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle.
Insist is a strong...
The sweet and pungent aroma.
Tula, go for it. Caught out.
You have it. Come back soon.
The ship's helm.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was... Icarus, I want you to come back, to the crossroads. You want to aid our efforts here. You'll do an even better job of it if you're in contact with Odysseus and all our shades.
I'm not sure that everybody feels the same, Millie. I've been able to make do here on my own, and don't do well in crowds. Maybe from living in a prison tower all my life.
But we could see each other more. And it's really not that crowded there, is it? Just give the
All right, I will. Give it some thought, that is. But if I show up and the Witch of the Crossroads turns me into the shape of a newt or something, it'll be on your conscience. Let me know how it goes. Bye for now.
Off he goes. Acceptable. You'll soon sail back to hell. I'll take the helm from here. My silver. this message. Greater strength. Gone all this way, my lord.
There's one thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew.
I'm up in, lady, yeah.
Flame of the hearth. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Target practice. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
That's the spirit. Now, how about we stain that pale glow of hers in blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Solid ground.
Možda trebalo da se vratim da se stupim sa Hronosom, but oh well.
Expected. And caught.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it.
Come on, cat.
Daedalus, okay.
Assault forces. My blades grow sharper still.
Oh.
For you. You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you. And please make your choice.
Wolf hex. Oh.
Moonwater.
Let me talk to Dions. What do y'all say? I think that would be a bond. Stop that.
Is offering their aid.
The night of the moon.
Yes.
On to the next phase.
Dionis.
Yeah, come everybody, let's have another round.
On je vidio kako ga Dionis U ovoj verziji igrice Brace Yourself, he looks amazing.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities. It's over.
Whoa, you got one. Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on?
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
A grape juice appears. Gives your next move a ton of power and later you appears in random spots. Making you stronger while in it. How about this one?
Cheers! Come everybody, loosen up! What's gotten into you?
Hear me, on my authority.
Blast effects also glow.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Ooh, whatchamacallit. Hiron je ovdje u duši. Hiron je spirit.
Fair trade. Excellent stuff.
Vidjela sam Prometeja par puta.
Perhaps your so-called master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still.
Go lick your wounds. There it is.
Dobro me izvekati ovo. Oh. Since we can get
At first, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Shelter from the storm.
Oj,
Always use more.
Okay.
Go on, Tula. No escape. It's a storm gullet. Onward.
Gas, 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 gas. Tanto uzeo nešto Poseidonovo ili da povećam.
Higher up. These two again. Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Ooh.
Good find.
Cursed by fucking who?
What's good here? Vitality. A few more floors.
Joj, šta je sad?
Couldn't do it. this is all one being.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and so...
I'll be the last thing he sees.
The infinite dark. Your path has led to Poseidon.
Hey!
Lord Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
280.
Reinforced.
Surprise! You are the fortunate recipient of my almighty boon, which means the legions of Kronos are in for an even bigger surprise, and not the good kind.
Oh, nice.
Victory. Another lamprey.
Let's go. I don't have much faith in me here, to be honest, guys.
You dare hide your life force from me?
Oh, yeah, piece of fuck.
However much you have, I'll be the trust.
Oh my god. Come on, što duo. Ali to uvijek kao vreme da se spava. Ja ne vidim ništa, ja ne vidim ništa. Ništa. Mama, let me beat you. To, šta spavaš, koji kurac, budi se. Ide pomaže mi što mi tu ovaj najtak.
He's just another foe. He can be slain.
Gas.
I'll get that blasted Typhon for this, Phrynos. Just you watch.
Okay.
Come forth.
Saw you jetting up horns again. Yeah, he's a bit of a stiff, but I guess he's not so bad. I think maybe I met him before, back when I died.
Well, that's the point.
Oh, I doubt it. You'd remember having met someone like that. And he'd remember you as well. Though you have been dead a while.
Yeah, maybe I was one of his first jobs. Just an innocent young woman doomed to a cruel, inevitable future she never deserved.
Šta ako to jeste Pandora?
Okay, Dora. I accept this gift.
A nije kao da imaš opciju da odbiješ.
How fare you all tonight? What compels you to fill this place with your rubbish, Eris? Do you wish to be welcome here only as a technicality?
Since when am I supposed to care what anybody thinks? You're all about borrowing from the earth. I'm just giving something back.
That's... ugh.
Just leave it.
Shut the fuck up.
Regained your strength, I see.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight. So mote it be. Become what I seek. Bubble away.
'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
Just smash.
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
Samples, ti hoćeš da ga tučem više puta, pa ne mogu jednom da ga pobedim, jebote.
I shall, headmistress.
Evening. I think the good witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I
Stop,
trained
stop.
just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They znam,
say
šta
a
ga
lot
ja
of
tučem
things,
koji
goddess.
kurac svojim čačkalicama.
I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
E pa malo ćete
Of
čekati.
course.
Hello.
Icarus.
Just bamaco.
Grow and flourish.
Icarus.
Didn't think I'd feel this way, though it's good to be back, Melly. Your Grace. This place feels different. I think it's warmer than it used to be or something, eh?
You found your way back. You're welcome here and
Otvorila
safe as
sam
ever, Icarus.
jacuzzi.
I trust the wings made the return trip relatively swift and trouble-free.
Well, flying past the city of Ephyra sure beats having to trudge through. I still have to check in with Master Odysseus, though I'll try not to be such a stranger around here.
Do see to that.
Jel Nemesis hoće da priča hoće?
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
This one. On behalf of Eris.
Smo posijali.
belief.
What if I do this?
The sash.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs like...
He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using
Just let him have it. Works with everybody else. I must not partake in such extravagances.
Would you call an extra...
Hey.
The arms of night.
There.
Such power hides within.
No, you gotta try it on me.
You are bound to me and I am your bearer.
Oh, something's going on back there.
How about...
Let them fear us.
Perhaps some other Eve.
Yeah.
I will not fail. Burn brighter, Ignium. Come on out. Another. Tula now.
Threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Okay, attack still more damage.
Adequate. Why not?
As I understand, the being you call Typhon presents a significant problem for the Olympians, and now also for you. I had not necessarily expected he and Kronos would join forces. Perhaps this is why I could not detect Typhon's reawakening.
Master Slicer returns.
I'll not fall to some hired thug. A little birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you, and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
Točno. Tak ste umordaš, special umordaš. Automatically inflict weak. To volim. Nice.
Ash of the Dead. Sounds like I can get out.
Oh, brakne.
Should I have held back when I was challenged by the gods themselves to decide who was the greatest weaver of all? I was just a mortal girl. Can you imagine the pressure?
No. I wouldn't have held back either in your place. When our limits are put to the test, only then can we discover who we really are.
All I discovered was I ceased being a mortal girl anymore. You should have seen the masterpiece I made. Athena's little tapestry wasn't even close. Maybe it was worth it. My humiliation in exchange for hers.
Fits perfectly. Go, Tula. Caught out. Cheer up, Mofa.
Okay.
The aspect of Eos.
Yes.
Form of ignium is rather fetching. You could always decorate the crossroads with those lights should they not prove sufficiently dependable for your task.
The aspect of Eos is not as delicate as it appears. Though I'll admit, I half expected that this aspect of the flames would be your own.
Nonsense. If I myself wielded those very torches, you would not be bearing them. Now, come remind me what the rosy flickering of dawn can do.
We fight.
Selene tests your will. Into the fray, sisters.
kipsäck om...
Not in your usual attire.
A puskurac.
You cannot help the gods above you now. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology.
No shortage of fools.
No shortage of fools.
Good. There's that rancid scent.
Nisam vidjela da sam došla. Limestone. Haven't seen him in a while.
Here we go.
Damn. Rude.
You're interested in it after you ate in a certain other method.
It's you again. Look, I want you to leave me alone, okay? Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
Me.
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Some seeds.
Behold your queen. It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
My strength reborn. Down we go. Too hot for you? protect you, my lord. And court. Cheers for that, Tula. In the name of Hades.
Our #1 fan. Well, if it isn't the little name dropper. Off to see your good friend Mr. Kronos again, huh? He loves our act. He'll drown before you take his sponsorship away from us.
Oh, I'm not after any sponsorships from him. And we're not friends. We merely have some business to resolve. Would you continue?
Business? With him? Then you must be somebody's kid. No way you'd have connections like that on your own. You know, some of us had to earn our spotlight, lady. Alright, gals,
And his son's daughter. You could say a baby.
Blasted catchy song.
Što sam ono rekla da želim? Nešto sam baš htjela bila kao da oduzmem to. Nemesis, ne.
Might as well. Out of here.
O, riba.
It's over. It's a little sobby.
killing down the middle, give or take. As in... Watch this.
Just fight. Come on, cat.
Anyone else? Bye.
Greater might.
I did better, no?
This corruption.
It's your lucky night.
The fig leaf took effect.
None of my light pierces this dismal region normally, but for you. Moon water.
Could get going now.
For this night. Does it not reset every location? No?
Let me past. My blood is not for you. Phantoms be gone.
Love and hate, my kin, the most powerful emotions and the underlying
Your preoccupations are my passions, Lord Ares.
Idemo duo.
Stronger.
Teče. Now not time to offer gifts to Echo, why?
Hey, Echo. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. I spoke with Narcissus again. I'm certain that he really wants what's best for you. How could he not? Among the countless souls here, you're so generous and sweet. So generous and sweet. And sweet. And sweet. I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget. Please let me know somehow if there's anything I could get you or do for you one of these nights. At least it seems safe here. For now, I hope this nectar is enough. This nectar is enough. Is enough. Olympus, I accept this message.
authority. It's Charon.
Trusty Heron reached you after all, and just...
I have to calm him down.
Oj, vad var
You leave that dog alone. Cerberus, you're free.
Unmired for the moment, fearsome Cerberus gives the princess in a...
Some tears. This is it. This is it. Made it back here. Which one would help?
Oh, dusty. There's something that...
Going down.
Idemo sa 5.
service entrance. Some assistance, please. Come on out. It's a goldfish.
I think that's the first.
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
I shall be anticipating your arrival, granddaughter.
I think this would be.
You dare.
Grow strong under the stars.
I walked the path.
Yeah. Taking on many bosses. Okay, the islas. Okay, all the islas.
It's me.
Daughter? Daughter, answer me something. How is it that the Titan's armies are well organized enough to siege Olympus, when the Titan himself cowers here in Tartarus?
We have another Titan to contend with there. Prometheus is leading the attack. I don't know how exactly he got free, or what he truly wants, other than vengeance on the gods.
Is vengeance on the gods an insufficient desire in itself? I wanted nothing to do with his sentencing, but your Lord Uncle Zeus, well, he would always claim that he could fashion more creative punishments than I.
Sure, why not? In shadow I serve.
To shadow you return.
Feared watchdog Cerberus regards the princess with his 6 expectant eyes.
Expect?
Sorry, boy. showed them, Tula? Come. One chamber left.
Oh, yes.
And now for the Titan. See that one, Tula? Caught out. Count me in, Jiffy.
Taj neku paru.
Moonlight guide us. I'm home.
You waste what precious time remains to you.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Ima dovoljno čudovišta.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure.
normalni, I have 4 more.
One more cup, too. Absurd.
Tulak.
I have returned from worse, suffered much worse, than from the likes of you. Curse you, and all the gods.
Ovo je sad 7. pesak. Ne, već imam 7 pesaka. Znači, bolje bi mu bilo da mi je našao taj upitnik koji mi fali za inkantaciju.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real.
Okay.
Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? If this even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When?
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Sad ću morati napravim inkantaciju da mu odnesem ovo. Opet da se tučem s njim, da mu odnesem ovo, on vjerojatno opet se tuče s njim. O jebote, više 15 puta ga ubiti.
But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson to grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Okay.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spearwork just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. From mists of memory, return to shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Big brother.
I felt I'm needed on the surface now.
Pa ne može.
I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld. Let's have a look around. Another prophecy. You know, some of these fated prophecies are rather substantial. I shudder to think what might be on a list of major prophecies.
I trust this doesn't make you feel as though your service hasn't been of value, because certainly it has. However, the prophecies listed there are indeed minor in the grand scheme of things.
The grand scheme of things, as in all existence, the unfathomable past, unknowable future, that's what...
Yes, the fates preside over the smallest minutiae and the greatest of patterns. So don't take the idea of minor prophecies the wrong way.
Now you sound like Poseidon. Eris is gone.
Hail, sister.
Sister Selene.
Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment, I must take my rest.
Where were you?
Pa šta misliš?
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
You wish for me to turn my attention to Olympus for a while, so that we can test the temporal spear there first?
Yes. You need to prove that this shall work.
Must be an incantation that can help.
How about you leave me the fuck alone?
Catch of the night.
How did you?
Nemesis, for all the time you used to spend on the surface, surely there was something there that made it worth your while.
Oh, there was. Mortals like to reach beyond their means, thinking they're just like us. I'd sniff them out and put them back in their place.
Put them back in their place? By punishing them in some inventive fashion, I suppose?
That's right. We all should get what we deserve. No more, no less.
But don't mortals already have ways to ensure justice is served? Like my father did?
Sure they do.
Well done. Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
Nah.
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice...
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get...
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Live and thrive. Take all the time you need.
I, for one, was certain she'd prevail. One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
Many a time have I been regaled with them.
The nectar's yours to do.
Oh, I'll give them skill and knowledge.
Fuck, gdje je to ko? da izađem na površinu.
Should help me gather bones. My form. The testament of night. Fear is for the living and the dead. For the Silver Sisters.
Pa šta radim s njim?